Okay. This is a big one.
Here.
Oh, you can really hear my keyboard. Anyway. This shit's scary. Ugh. Okay. Now. Oh. Where's all my shit? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. No! Okay. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Now, get back over here, because I think... Is this where I'm supposed to be? Fuck. No. How did I get here? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Alright. Back up this shit again. Just doing a lot of little scoochies here. Okay. In, yep. Ah! Twice with this shit. It's gonna be more than twice. It's fine. Okay. Nope. Fuck, man. I'm not, like, thinking about it enough. Okay. There's a couple spots here where I feel like the danger is hitting my head more than not making the jump. But it's also me being fucking dumb. Okay. Dude. He's teleporting without me. Okay. I'm gonna be like a pro at this part by the time I actually get past it. Hands are sweating. Ugh. I keep kind of jump scaring myself a little bit. It's fine. Okay. Getting kind of quick at it, actually. Oh. Just kidding. It's fine. Go back up. Okay, that part you don't really need to jump, you just kind of scoot around. Please! Am I running into it? Like, what's happening? In any other situation, I would apologize about my camera. But I think you can forgive me for this. Okay. Why does this part look so easy and then I'm such dog shit at the next part? Please, God. Okay. Watch this be like the complete wrong way, and this shit is pranking me. And I'm actually gonna go a different way. Or oh, dude! Like, am I stupid? What is happening? Nope. Okay, I'm getting like in my head a little bit too much, I think. Please. Like, okay, what am I doing wrong exactly? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's... Oh, okay. Now I've psyched myself up to this. I just need to not jinx myself is the next key here. Oh, okay. All the signs are... Oh. All these fucking banners though, man, like they get in the way of my eyeballs. Okay. Okay. This shit's scary. This is so scary. Okay. Fuck. And like I can't... I basically have to go back to this shit. Okay. Here we are. We're here. We go up the easy part. Nope. One day I will be good at that jump. Okay. Here we go. Fuck, man. Okay. And then, like, I kind of get trapped in this hole. Okay. Okay. Why? Like, what is happening? What am I running into? Am I just not taking a long enough jump? Up, go up, get up the tower. Okay, oh my god, the hitbox for this is like crazy. Okay. Full on jump. There's a couple of different ways that I think about the jumps. Like, this is a full jump, and I fucked it up. But there's like two different strengths of jump. You can kind of, like, you can just jump in place, but you can also like take a, you can get some momentum in there. If this was Leap of Faith, I would be so good right now. But it's not, and I've never completed this, so... Okay. Ha! People like an underdog story, right? That's what this is? Bro. Okay. Go. Go up. Imagine doing this as like a taller character. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I don't know where I am. I think I'm back down at the bottom of the jumps. Close to it anyway, whatever, it's fine. I think I was here when I started, when I turned the stream on a second ago. I'm gonna fucking hit my head on this. Okay, we're back where I was, which felt really high up, but now I see that it isn't. It's okay. I'll get there. Like, even when I take like a full-on running jump, I'm not at the right angle or something, and this makes it hard to practice that again. No, man! Okay. It makes it difficult to practice that one jump when I have to get up all of this shit every time. It's the wall, man! It's the wall. It's the corner of the wall that I've been hitting. I've solved it. Full jump. Okay. Okay, I think I figured it out though, so maybe it'll go faster this time? Get ready. Get ready, I'm gonna fucking crush it. I am destroyed. Okay. 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 Dude, anybody that comes in here is gonna be like, what the? Like, are you trying at all? The sad part is yes, and I also feel like I'm not bad at jumping. Like, no. I'm like stressing myself out, I think, is what this is. Go. Okay. Okay, that hitbox is crazy! Okay. Okay. I said that a little premature, but I did get the— where are you— what are you standing on, man? Anyway. Would it be better for me to go up here? Probably not, huh? I'm a little scared doing that. Huh. I think I can go straight through this. Man, the people on the fucking light post down there must think I am the stupidest person alive. It's fine. I was gonna say that I would become one of them eventually, but now I'm not sure. Okay. Nope. I need to not do that. I need to— sorry, I need to swing the camera around like fucking crazy. Yep. Okay. Or do this shit again. Is it just that I'm afraid of going too far? Because I am. But is that what's fucking me up so bad? Okay. Dude. Last night in Stone Vigil, the healer was so out of their depth, man. And if they were here right now, they would be throwing their really sad cure 2 at me over and over. They had no jobstone on. They were conjure with no jobstone on in Stone Vigil. And I was the healer almost. I can't get distracted by that. Spriggans can just stand on things that we can't. That's fine. Okay, oh, Jesus Christ. No! Hitting my head off something else up there now. Yeah. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. I think I'm jumping from too far down also. That's another problem. It'd be nice if I could go around that way. Instead of dealing with this big fucking circle. But I can't because they didn't put any logs there. Okay. Okay, we're back at this shit again. Okay. So, I need to, like, be kind of midway. That's what I've learned. Alright. Oh my god, okay. Okay. So, okay, I was talking about jumps. And this is, I would call this a full jump. I would give this all of my juice. This shit, though, I don't know what this is. I would usually give this a short jump. But, like, I don't... Where do I even go from here? Can I jump that far? Bro. Do I need to go back down a little bit? Like, okay. Okay, like, am I supposed to go here and then across this? No fucking way. I've been doing it wrong the whole time. Okay. See what happens now. I think this is higher than I've ever gotten, just because I was too stupid to figure that part out. Huh. No, dude. Okay. Can I do this? No. But I figured it out, so, like, you know, we're doing better than we were. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I keep doing it. There. Yep. Am I audible on this stream? Like, if I turn this... Wait. I'm not saying anything in the actual stream. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't want to listen to my own voice, it's weird. But, okay. I think I was, like, kind of quiet, though. Kind of a mumbler. What? Nope. Fuck my life. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out for the first time ever, and then I'm gonna learn how to, like, fucking speedrun it. That'd be crazy. I host, like, Jump King speedrun races on the Kugane Tower. Be pretty rad. And then I went down here, right? I went down on this roof that I... Okay. That is what I did, though. Dude, can I just, like, go around? Because I feel like I'm not that much higher. No. It's worth a shot. Okay. My neck is starting to hurt from this. I have this thing where when I get really tense, my neck starts to tense up, and then my whole body fucking hurts. It's fine. So, I go on this roof? Can I do this? Okay, so I don't have to go up that whole way. I just gotta go up like a little bit. Fuck, I knew I wasn't gonna hit it. I fucking knew it. Okay. All we can do is start over. Like, you pretend this is what you do in, like, Dark Souls. You fucking die, and then you throw yourself at it again. Because you're possibly a masochist, but it's fine. Okay. Anyway. As I was saying, possibly a masochist. No, man, no. I gotta cover up the... Hang on. There. I needed to... cover up... cover up the volume mixer, because I kept thinking it was just like the movement was catching my eye. Fuck, man. I kept seeing it out of the corner of my eye. And I think it is not helping me. Okay. Man. I keep forgetting that I have to... that the jump is, like, weird. I get so... This is, like... This part is becoming fairly easy. I'm getting a feel for it. But this shit is an enigma. Okay. Onto the roof, because we figured out that we can scoot this way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is this... Okay. Holy fuck, I'm so scared. Okay. Okay, new high score. Please. Is this the same as that, though? Dude. How? How do they expect me to get up there? Tell me the answer. What if I go this way? I just want to know what's over here. We got more roof. I don't know that I can go that way. So maybe I have to... Like, what? I can't... There's no fucking way. Is there a log in here that I can stand on? No. This is where I got stuck before. Oh my fucking god, do they want me to do this? There's no way, I can't make that jump. But this brings me back to where I was before. Can I? No, I can't make that jump. I just don't understand how I'm meant to do this. Okay. Everybody calm down. Calm down. Oh my fucking god. The fact that I have to, like, I can't use my camera for some of this. This is cruel. I can't fucking see where I'm going if I can't. Okay. Please. Fuck. Okay. We go again. I made it really far that time, so we're making progress. I'm curious if the water pump is audible behind me. Not behind me, but like it's there. I can hear it. It's extremely loud, and sometimes it takes over all of my audio that I have in my brain. Oh, so I can... Okay, I can go up there and... Okay, I'm just gonna go this way because this is what I figured out how to do. Even though I think the optimal route is just the normal way. Okay. Just kidding. It doesn't matter. Okay. Climbing the tower. I'm climbing the tower. With my friend, the Spriggan, who I've misplaced since I said that. Oh, he's in the light. That's crazy. I should give it a name. It's been with me this whole time. It's been cheering me on with this little rock. No! Actually, I don't think it gives a shit. I think it's just here also. Yep. 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 We're gonna make it. I've decided. We're gonna make it. When, you ask? Hopefully, before midnight my time. So that is when maintenance starts. Actually, I should probably not be on this game before that. I think that's how they want you to do things. Let me up. Okay, let's do the secret, super secret, awesome strat I just figured out. Was that this? Did I... Okay, wait. Okay, I go across. Okay, so this is where I ended up before, and then I had a breakthrough. I came over here, and I had a big brain genius moment, but now I can't remember what I did. I don't think I jumped up there. I may have jumped up there, but I can't remember how I fucking did it. Oh my god, okay. No, 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 no. Dude. Bro. I'm getting stuck on the wall. Oh my god. Where am I? Okay. I think we're chill. I'm back down a little bit, but... These are... Like... Who made this? Did they playtest this? Now... Oh my god. Dude, I don't... Are you telling me I don't have to jump across there? Sorry I'm swinging my camera around so much, I just can't. I can't make the jumps if I can't see what I'm doing. I feel like there must be, like, I must be able to jump there. Like, must be able to make this... Oh my god, okay. No, we're okay. I just have to find the little poles that stick out of the wall again. Earlier, when I first came up here, because I came up here before I even turned the stream on, I realized I should stream it, because why not? And I came up here and I couldn't find these steps, and I just walked, I ran around in a circle for like 5 minutes, because it was dark. It's dark and I have no questionable vision problems apparently. Well, I do, but usually it's not that big of a deal. Alright. We're back to where we were. I'm not even like upset anymore when I fall like that. I just, okay. Because it really doesn't feel like that much of a problem. I have to be like up here, yeah. Because otherwise you get caught on the goddamn hitbox. Invisible. Is that a person? There's a person down there. I didn't realize that the game would render them from this far away. Especially because I turned down my graphics like really far in order to try to make VBridger work, and I didn't work, so now I'm just on VTube Studio. Bro! It's fine. Don't worry. We'll go back up. We'll go back up, and we'd be okay. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm not that bad at this part now. And this is what was causing me the most grief at first. I can't... I feel like I can't see, but I also feel like I can't see. Anyway. Jesus. Okay. I'm like straining my eyes doing this. Like I don't think I'm blinking. I think I'm just It's like when I was making this model, I wouldn't blink because I'd be following the animation so closely, and I would go to bed and my eyes would be fucking destroyed, just fucking bloodshot. I don't like that one, it's so scary. I don't know if I dare try to walk across this. Like, I'm kind of scared. But I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, here we are. Just get up on the little pole. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay. No! Oh my god. That's the first time I've fallen so far as to get to 1 health. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Okay, I can't be that far down. We go here. By the time I get back to the top, back where I was, we will have full health. And it will be like it never happened. The last time I tried this, there was like 4 other people also trying it. Oh my god, I the last time I tried this, there was like 6 other people also jumping. And tonight is just me on my lonesome. And that's okay. It's kind of, I don't actually like it when there's other people doing jumps. Like when I play Leap of Faith and there's like 40 other people, I can't see where I'm going because I'm so fucking small. So oh my god. Okay, so we learned that we can't walk across this because there's no circular thing. Oh my god. It's a... That's definitely like a full running jump. Good thing I'm a little grasshopper. Oh. I should do roulette before maintenance happens, but I kinda don't wanna. I kinda just wanna fuck around with this all goddamn night. But I can't do that because we're going to maintenance, so instead I'm gonna play this until I either get up the tower or get kicked off because the servers are closing, and then I'm gonna switch video games. Can I make this jump back? No. I might be able to if I could fucking see, but it's 1 AM. Dude, get... I should take out a different minion. Your shit sucks. No, I like him. That's my little buddy. I like this brigand, but also it matches my outfit. My glam that I made out of this hat that I've been holding onto this hat since I started playing last January. Last year. Oh my god, Jesus. Like, I could be dumb. Stranger things have happened. Like, do you ever like go through life and you think you're like fairly smart and then you figure out that you're not? Oh, I don't have to do that at an angle. But like this is why they call it a that's why they call it a jumping puzzle, is because it's meant to be frustrating. And one day I will conquer them. We'll conquer every puzzle. What I want to know is, where are the other ones? There's gotta be more shit like this. There's the tower in Tuliolao. You know, there's two in there actually, but there's only one that gives you a sightseeing log. And that one's like small beans compared to this shit. Like, this is diabolical. Oh. Okay. One day I'm gonna stop saying okay when I get to this part. One day. But it won't be right now. Bap. Just call me the Jump Man. I don't know what that means, but I'm jumping. Oh. Fucking Mario over here with this shit. Dude, my hands are sweating so bad. Okay, so I forget if I finished talking about long jumps and short jumps and stuff. But there's different jump types, I feel like they feel different when you do them. Like these, I would say take small jumps. I basically only press a directional button at the same time as I press the jump button. But in a long jump, I like give it a running start, and I also hold it for longer than I hold the spacebar. And you do get a feel for it after a while. It's kind of... That's the interesting thing about video games, is it's a little bit of transhumanism for you. Is you become human controller human. There's a really good Philosophy 2 video about it. You should go watch it. Okay. Alright. Okay. This shit's scary again. I like to line it up so I can... Oh my god. So I can jump forward. Instead of pressing any diagonal buttons or whatever. Because if I have to jump at an angle, I will surely fuck it. But if I jump forward, I have a higher percentage of successful jumps. I wouldn't say it's like 100% because I'm still not I'm just not 100%. But okay. Like if I had been trying to do that one like diagonal and it was fucking me over. But when I learned to run straight forward, I figured it out. All right. Turn my shit around. So that one is a full jump, and I didn't give it all the juice it deserved. A lot of the time with these jumps, if you hold the jump button for like as far as you're jumping, it will fuck you over. But some of them, you have to do that. Like that one. That one's a short one. That one I would call long, probably. Oh my god. What do you think they think about this in universe? Like, do they look at adventurers doing this and just like take bets? People must have died doing this. Like I fell off and I was at 1 HP. See, that's a long jump. This you can also give a pretty long jump. Oh. Okay. This is so fucking scary. This shit. Okay. No. Don't worry about it. We go again. I mean, yeah, if you want to. Oh no. Okay. I thought I had it. I didn't have it. Dude, this roof must be like a fucking mess. Like people are running on this all the time. It's gotta add extra wear. I don't know that as a law or anything, but okay. Dude, people are dying on this all the fucking time. Like, I fall off and sometimes I'm at 1 HP. Like, people are fucking dying on this. That's because they're not as resilient as me, though. Because I'll live forever. And I'll drop dead when I hit the lamppost. I'll fall onto the tile down on the ground, and there will be a hole, like shaped like me, like Wile E. Coyote. Jesus Christ. Okay, don't worry. Yeah. The sign says like sightseeing log number whatever. Or what is it? You discovered a vista, is that what it says? Okay, get ready. That's the scary part right now. I've got the rest of it down so far, except for that shit. I think I did it like 3 times so far, and yet it doesn't fucking matter. Okay. We're here. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna hit the ground, and it's gonna be a Lalafell-shaped hole. And it's gonna say that I discovered the Vista. And then it's gonna do the you know, the wipe that they do. What is that? Like a tunnel wipe? I forget what it's called. You know. I weigh at least 30, thank you. Okay. See, like, I can do that part now. Oh, alright. Practice makes Pringles. The Pringle is me with my back broken on the ground. Yeah, I can, but this is like, I've been at this for, this is like 48 hours in game, I think. So, it doesn't necessarily help as much as you would think it would help. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. I got scared. Dude, okay. I had it too. It's like when you get hit in a video game and you're like, oh, I'm dead, but then you're not dead, but then you die because you stopped. It's like that. A lot of talking death in here right now. That's bodes well for me, I think. But it's okay, it's only cartoon death. It was a really good recovery and then I fucked it. So, was it actually worthy of praise? Look it! How are you doing that? Magic. Alright, I'm there again. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be like a lot of this. Like, when did I log in? Wait. So I've been here for... Oh. Like a long time. Hang on. Yes, I think that. They just leave them there, and as you climb, there's just bodies. Because I think that's what that is. Like Everest, like they just leave them and they don't come back for them. Isn't K2 like safer to climb? Is that the fun fact? That Everest is like deadlier, but K2 is safer. But it's taller, but it's safer to climb. Is that the statistic? No, bro. Okay. Don't worry. This part's easy for me. I mean, I also would quit. So I get it. Also, it's covered in garbage. As I understand it. I've never been there, obviously. But I would also quit if it was covered in dead bodies and garbage. The Sherpas should unionize. Would that help? Fuck. Did you see the picture of that guy that... I don't know how this came to my mind. Oh, you know what it was? I went from unions to the Teamsters to the guy that opened the MTG product like before the release date, and the Teamsters like came to his house. And then I went from there to Pokemon cards, and there was like pictures of this guy that had bought every single like ETB from the Pokemon Center, and he had like 1,500 of them in his house, and he was like just a scalper. And the Pokemon Center ones are limited edition, like they don't, there's only so many. And this motherfucker, anyway, I hope they rot in his house. No, my god, Jesus. No, I'd be okay if it, like, had an earthquake hit it or something. Specifically because it would dent all his product. And then PSA would be mad at him, or they wouldn't give him a, you know. Sometimes I just like say words and they come out of my brain, but they don't always go together right. Flood, fire, sewage backup, which is I guess a flood, but would be funnier, I think. Anyway, fuck that guy. He had, like, it looked like the... Do you remember in Breaking Bad, they have the, like, cube of money, and they, like, lay on it? It was like that. He just had, like, a full-on, like, cube of them. Like a polygon. And then I think he made them into, like, a little fucking wall. Yeah, no, it's fucking... It's... Yeah, no, it's... I don't even have the words. I feel like I'll say something, like, despicable if I try. But I do think that thinking about other stuff is making this not as bad. Dude, every time I see a person, I get surprised that the draw distance goes that far. Where I turn all my graphics down like crazy. It looks like a PS2 game. It's not normal to have that much anything, I think. Like, that had to be thousands of dollars worth of cards. Just because you knew people would be trying to buy it. Reddit keeps showing me the, like, Pokemon. No! Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fall all the way. Anyway. Look back up. I don't remember what I was saying before that, but it's fine. Something about Pokemon cards and greedy assholes. But anyway. Dude. Imagine if, like, now I just can't do it. Like, how do I recover from this? Do I have to just go back inside? There's always at least one person on the lamppost. I don't like it. They're like the Limsa people, but like show offier. Because they just stand up and they stand up there and they dance and they aren't you. Every time I walk past the lamppost, there's somebody up there. I need to wait for it. Okay, that was stupid of me, because sprint fucks up all my momentum, and it's a lot harder to guess. Dude, Beastmaster feels like... I'm scared they're just gonna, like shelve it forever, because I feel like they don't know... I think they don't still know what they're doing with it. I played Ragnarok Online with some RP friends for like a week, like years ago, and I think they had like classes that would evolve like the ARR classes, but all the classes did that, I think, and you could like choose like a path you wanted to go down. And I think I was like a ranger maybe, and ranger could turn into like I think it was also called Beastmaster, and you could just turn into animals. And I just remember being like a tiger and dancing, and like when you do the dance emote, it stands up on its back legs. And then it just goes back to being a normal tiger. That game I didn't like though, because it was full of like... It was like you needed certain dungeon drops for like every fucking quest, but the dungeon drops were all limited to one person, so you would have to run it like 4 times in a party to get everybody the thing. It's crazy. Like, this game has some stuff that's like boring sometimes, but that's insane. But it was cool to be a tiger, so I'll give him that. I hope they make it so it's like a Pokemon battle, except that's all you can do. Like, you can only use Beastmaster in like a battling capacity. Okay. There's a few jumps where I hit my head, kinda. But I don't think it's my hat. I think it's just that I'm the exact right height to get stuck under it. Alright. I'm a tall Lalafell, though. Like, if I go stand next to another one, I'm usually taller than them. I'm probably 3/4 the height of an Aura female. Who are shockingly short. And stand fucking duck-footed. No, you know what I am right now is fucking Falafel. Just like that. One day I'll be so good at this that I'll make a fucking tutorial video. Dude, you have no idea how long I struggled with that one jump after the round thing? Hang on. after that thing, there is a jump that I could not fucking figure out because I kept getting stuck on the hitbox. This shit right here, this one. I kept getting stuck and hitting it instead of getting on it. And I think it probably took me half an hour just to master that part. I'm a slow learner. Alright. This shit is still scary. Like, yeah, like, you hit the hitbox like that. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? I need, like, boss music. Imagine. Play, like, the Titan theme song. Bro. Dude, the healer last night that I was in the party with, whenever there would be no more enemies and we would be moving on, she would just cast Cure 2 fucking like 6 times over and over on the tank to make sure he was full health, as if it was gonna help in the next fight. She didn't have a jobstone on, and I think she also didn't have good gear, and she was like level 44. Honestly, even as a summoner, I'm not usually out of MP, but I was out of MP. Literally the only thing I'm salty about is not getting any commendations, because holy fuck. Like, I hustled. Like, I'm not... My heals do like 200. Like, I think right now they wouldn't bring me up to full. She must have. Like, there's no other explanation. And I wanted to tell her that, like, right at the end. I tried to, like, get a hold of her, but she, like, disappeared out through the portal before I could talk to her, or I could send my message. But, Maria, if you're out there, please get a jobstone. I'm begging you. I remember the tank being like, please use Cure 2. And then, I don't think he was using myths also. Oh? Dude, that is a possibility for sure. They should... I don't understand why content past level 30 doesn't just lock you out without a jobstone. Like, it locks you out if you don't have the right item level. Just make it, like, permanently equipped as soon as you get one. Like, it would be so easy. But we're Square Enix and we don't do anything like normal people. Well, if it locked you into the upgraded class forever, my hotbar thing wouldn't work. So, I can't accept that one. But, other than that, yes. Because my hotbar macro depends on having old jobs and crafters that I don't use all the hotbars. Dude, it's really like, it's... once I figured it out, it became like not a big deal. It's just a matter of like understanding how the macros work together, kind of. Like the macros themselves are like 5 lines. For a while I was trying to figure out like, how do I do it? Like, how do I make it happen? And then I would have it where it would open up, but then I couldn't get it to go away again and stuff like that, but I did figure it out. Yeah, my fingers are like starting to cramp up in the middle. Because I have, you know, WASD. But I am gonna, no, just kidding. Yeah, I logged into this game at 8 PM my time, and it is now 10 o'clock. If I was an at-all established streamer, there would be fucking ads like crazy. Do you know they play mid-roll ads? Like, most of them will play mid-roll ads like once an hour because it turns off the pre-rolls. But I do think that's a good way to... Yeah, no, he'd be mad, I think. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Once it's like... I'll probably stop trying this in like, I don't know, like an hour. And then I'm gonna try to see if I can get... So I have... Okay. The way that I have my mocap camera set up, it's just like sitting on my desk. But I don't want to move it because then the camera angle, you know, whatever, I'd be all fucked up. So my idea was to get a tripod for it. Yeah, yeah. It's down there. Anyway, my idea is to get the tripod and turn it around so I can play the PlayStation. Because I have a capture card for that too. It's just like an HDMI splitter. Because my whole, like, the whole reason I thought about streaming in the first place was A, I don't have a job right now, and B, like, I'm gonna play the video game anyway. You know, like, I might as well. But then I got really in the weeds with the whole avatar, and yeah, and it took me longer than I thought it would. But now here I am. How exciting is that? I do have to fix the animation a little bit, I think, because when I blink, one of the ears moves and the other one doesn't move quite as well. And I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I mean, I did make one. I did not by any means do it like on my own. There's this girl that makes these really fucking crazy ones, and she has like a start to finish tutorial. It's like 12 videos long. And sometimes I would get confused by it, but mostly it was good. And I used there was another girl that like taught me how to do the lip sync and stuff. And like I do have more complex mouth movements set up, but I can't use that program. It requires like a secondary program in order to catch those movements. And I can't run it while I play this game. I tried early on, like a couple weeks ago, I tried to do both, and it destroyed my frame rate. Like, I had, like, what do I have right now? Like, 30 at least. 56. So, like, that's normal for me. And I had, like, 25. So I was like, I can't play this game like this. There's no fucking way. But it does work in general. So that's fun. But yeah, that's why my lip sync is not, like, as amazing as it could be. But it still works, I think. I think last time I tried to do this, I only worked at it for like 20 minutes. This is... I don't know how to... Oh my fucking god. It's the hitboxes. Like, why is everything in this game... Every difficulty I have with this game is hitbox related. Like the hat guys in Strayborough? Jesus Christ. So much of that was me misjudging how wide they actually were. You'd be like 20 feet away from all those guys. Yeah, it's like the Fall Guys event. Like, the way that I figured out how to play the Fall Guys event was if there was like a damage indicator, I would step, like, I wouldn't even bother, like, I wouldn't even try to, like, get past it before it went out. I just would not touch it, period. Because the timing was so off. I don't know how people have the patience to get the fucking, like, win 100 times title. I saw somebody with that title the other day, and I was like, this person is stronger than I will ever be. I'm gonna maintenance notice. Shit. Yeah, like, I also will do stupid shit like that. Like, I will... Like, I have a project to have a perfect account in Genshin. Like, I am trying to level up every character and get them all built, and, like, talk to every NPC that gives you a little gift, and, like, every achievement, and, like, whatever. And, like, that's crazy. But, like, those people, I think, are crazier again than that. I had... So, that event, when it was on for the first time for me, was when my grandmother was in the hospital. So, like, what else was I gonna do except, you know, go a little bit crazy? And I remember, like... I remember I was playing it, like, when my dad called us about that. It's just like, I don't know what else to do with myself. I might as well. And I got all the registrables, which is all I really cared about. The next time it comes back, I don't know if I'll bother, but I might, like, try to get some dyes or something. I finally got rid of all the dyes that I had, speaking of, all the, like, the normal ones, because my chocobo saddlebag was stocked full of them. Like, there was no room for anything, because it's full of dyes. So I put them all up for sale, and I got rid of most of them. I think I kept, like, one type because it was expensive. Not that I'll probably ever use it, but it's the... Yeah, there needs to be, like, a dye bag. There needs to be a dye bag and a bait bag. Square Enix, hire me. Like, there's so much to tell you. That was something else that I had to get out of my fucking inventory was bait. The only bait that I keep on me now is versatile lures and the ocean fishing bait, which honestly I could do with getting rid of that too. I don't bother with any firmament stuff until I need it. Like, I've kept some of it because it doesn't sell for very much, but the rest of it I sold. Then I'll go get more when the time comes. But it hasn't come for me yet. I think the big... Dude, I got, not the dactyl, but I got one of them the other day from, what's that, you know, the box that you get from the Grand Company? I forget the name of it. I got these guys. I got the Trike and the Pteranodon, and oh, it was the Brachiosaur that I got. There's a little guy. I don't like when there's the green dots. Okay. I don't want to invoke this, but I'm surprised that the cat hasn't come to bother me yet. Like, I'm scared to jinx myself on that. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know where he is right now, so... He's probably upstairs in his hidey hole. Actually, I think he's on the couch. He takes up the whole couch and goes to sleep, like, every night. Okay. If this was real life, they would make me sign a waiver before I did this. I don't... How am I supposed to not... Oh. That's how. I was thinking, how am I supposed to not hit my head on that? Yeah, that's true. They would probably have, like, a fence around it. It would become like the gavel goat and people would try, like, crazier and crazier ways to get up. Fuck. Dude, this is... Who came up with this? I think I've said this 3 times, but I'm sorry I'm swinging my camera around so much. I can't fucking see what I'm doing unless I... Do you think he's done this? Oh. That only seems to happen in the summer here, because people don't go outside in the winter. I feel like you guys, like, in your neighborhood always have some kind of crazy shit happening. Fuck. Bro. Oh, you know what I should do? Turn off all my shit. What? What's that? Is it Trolls, the meme, where they're like, such and such killed my grandma, okay? Is that what that is? That's that guy. I've never seen Trolls. I just know that it was really big for a while and it had a Justin Timberlake song that wouldn't stop playing. Do you think he still has fans, Justin Timberlake? After he went on the he got okay, so I don't know if you would have heard this then, but there was a thing like last year probably where he got arrested for like drunk driving or something. He was driving under the influence of something anyway, and he got pulled over, and the cop that pulled him over, he says to himself in his car, "This is gonna ruin the tour," and the cop doesn't know who he is and says, "What tour?" And then he says, "The world tour." Yeah. Like, I feel like after you say something like that, you... like, it just makes me feel like he's more of a douchebag than I thought he was, if that makes sense. Like, why the fuck... What are you talking about your fucking tour right now? Oh, here's the cat. He's sitting directly in front of me. I can't see anything. He did, I think, hear me. Yes? He's making direct eye contact is like kind of scary. The signal is like, I thought about him and he felt it. Cat, come here. Come on. Come on. Sometimes he'll come and sit on my lap. But I think this time he's just gonna be resentful because I'm looking at computer and not him. Oh, here he comes. Come on. I should take a break. I should set up the other camera input. Oh shit, he's standing on the keyboard. Come here. Come on. There. Get down. He's purring. Okay. There. Alright. Well, even if I can't get up here, I am glad that you got... Somebody saw you and took pity on you. Because then I don't have to worry about like standing here forever while I wait for us to figure out a time to do that. Because I was a little bit concerned that I would get up here and then I would have to stand here for like 3 days. Don't mind me. They asked? That's crazy. Did you go up there and have a dance party? Because that's what people seem to do up there. Oh, yeah, that's true. What happens if you decline? Does the healer get their MP back? Because they sure don't get their 8 seconds back. Oh my god, they have an alt for the lamppost? That's like a good Samaritan. That's crazy. It makes sense, but it's also like... You would have to... I mean, you wouldn't have to go through MSQ, you could just get somebody to bring you here. But that's crazy that they did that. Takes up a whole slot for a character. I mean, I guess there's just some people that are, you know, nice. But it does seem a little bit crazy to me. Fuck! This way, too, you can't see my health bar. But I also can't see when the maintenance thing comes back up. So I'll have to watch the clock more carefully. I think they must have gotten somebody to teleport them here. Like, that, like, otherwise, yeah. Because, like, if I got in a party... Like, if I hadn't gotten here and I got in a party with somebody and I teleported to where they are... Oh, you can't? How... What the fuck, then? Because I remember seeing, there was a sprout in an Endwalker zone before Dawn Trail came out, and I thought, what are they doing here? They were at, like, Camp Broken Glass. And I was like, what? How do they have a sprout if they're here? Oh my god. I deserve that. I expected the invisible box to save me. Yes, you would lose it at the end of Shadowbringers, like right before you started the Endwalker's MSQ, you would lose it. Because I remember, like, I hadn't started Endwalker yet, but I didn't have my sprout anymore. So I thought, how is this person here? You can't walk there. There must be some kind of loophole that we can't think of. Cat is shoving his head against my hand in the hopes that I will pet him. Do you think if I got in the roulette right now, would it pop? Like, would it be fast? Oh my god, GG. Okay. It is a good name. I can't see. I remember seeing somebody say, like, you should do... I think they said summoner quests, like, before finishing ARR, but it doesn't really tell you anything that useful. Like, it was useful for me for writing purposes, kind of. Oh my god, what happened? Where am I? That was... Oh, my... I guess there is a difference in Nanamo's dialogue if you start in Ulda. Dude, my keyboard is lagging. There are... Oh my god. What is happening? Are we good? I don't know. There are, like, random Asians in the Summoner storyline that I don't remember them talking about anywhere else. But they're just, like the low-level guys that don't matter. But it does make a distinction between them and the other ones. As... Because, like... Like, Thancred got possessed, but he was still alive. But, like, the low-level Asians can't do that, I guess. They have to, like, find a dead body to get in. Pilot. That's what I learned. Jesus. I think this is not gonna happen for me tonight, but that's okay. I did get, like, a lot of practice in. Like, I'm just kind of fucking around now. Dude, let me up. Let me up. Okay, where are we at? It is 10:22, and there is an hour and 40 left. But I don't think I want to do this for another 40 minutes. So I might switch games. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Imagine joining MSQ roulette. Could never be me. Let me up. "11 minutes. Actually, the queues have been, like, pretty fast the last couple nights. But that's also probably because I get online at, like, midnight usually. Yeah, that's why I don't... I've never done it, and I will probably never do it. Even though I know it's good EXP. I guess he used to be able to emote at Gaius when he was doing his speech. But you can't do that anymore. when they because they like restructured it a bunch of times. And that was something that people used to do, I guess. I can't believe I have not encountered anybody else doing this tonight. Last time I did this, there was like 6 other people doing it. Number 20. Does DPS queue move in 2s? Because, you know, you need 2 DPSs? Also, I've been trying to figure out, like, how does, like, roulette like if I go into this like leveling roulette, how does that interact with somebody who queues for a specific dungeon? Like, are you starting a whole new party and it ignores it? Or like, are they separate completely, or are they feed into each other? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, they must, right? Because otherwise the queues would be, like, crazy. Oh my god, that was scary. I can't fucking see this part. Ah. You know what's crazy is I did Kugane Castle the other night for the first time ever. I've been putting it off. I also think that's how it works. Because I think you would be sitting in the queue forever if they weren't linked. I don't remember it all, and I did it like 3 days ago, so I'll take your word for it, because I did the level 63 one the other day. I don't remember that. Like, okay, wait. Because I think that happens in Doma Castle, I think, right? But Kugane Castle has that, like, balding Rogadin guy. The guy that shows up in the Stormblood Allied quest. I mean, they're 2 castles in 1 expansion. Also, I've run Doma Castle like enough times that I remember it. But I did Kugane Castle 1 time and I don't remember it at all. It was like 2 days ago. So it can't have been that good. Okay, we're number 5. Huh. I probably should have just gone and, like, grinded island stuff or something. I think... I don't know... Like... I am also... Like, I have... I've... Dark Knight at 100, Warrior at 98. And then this at 77 now. And I really feel like I just don't do enough dungeoning with other people. Because it's a lot different than the solo experience. Which I think that they are doing... I haven't done... Hall of the Novice since before they, like, I did it when I started the game, but that was the only time I did it. And they've revamped it recently. And I felt like they did not prepare me for how to tank at all. Like, I do not feel like I learned how to tank in that thing. It was like, I remember doing the tank tutorials and it being like, oh yeah, you can use overpower, and I was like, for what? It doesn't do that much damage. Like, like I just didn't get it. And then, like, the way that it wants you to tank and the way that, oh my god, I was not expecting to be here. Crazy. Oh my god. Shit, Tanks is right. Let's go. I always want to write that, like, in chat, but I feel like nobody is ever gonna understand what I mean without saying it out loud. I've never seen this shit in roulette ever. Unfortunately for me, it's what, level 56. So I can't use any, like, my cool summons. I mean, when I say cool summons, the only one I have is Bahamut, but I have him. Kind of considering learning Paladin. But I would have to start from level 1, and that doesn't sound that fun to me. Every time I look over, because I have the chat on my other monitor, and every time I look over at it, I feel like there's this story that Ludwig told about when he was a new streamer, and he kept looking at the chat to see if anybody was saying anything, and somebody wrote, like, stop looking over here, nothing's happening. And I think about that every time I look at the chat. Oh, Cat is getting off of my lap. I don't know where he's going. Oh, that was an inn. I thought it was just like a normal raid wide. Ah! Does he must telegraph that somehow. This sounds like out. Oh, we got a dude. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I don't look at the surroundings enough. Ah. Rotten hell. This shit's scary. Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh. Fuck. No, they're there. They're closer to the action than me right now. It's a big pull. Jet. So, let me explain my understanding of Summoner, because I figured out that it is not as hard as I thought it was. Basically, like when you're, because you can't press Aether Charge until you're in a fight. But then once you do that, and then you have a countdown while your gems are charging up, and then you can like modify your single target and AoE attack based on which gem you're using, and that's like all you do. So I arranged them the way they wanted, the way I wanted them or whatever, and then I do as many as I can of that one gem, and then I go to the next gem. They all basically do the same shit. Garuda's is like instant cast, but that's it. Did you just cast your lot? Crazy. Also, I always read it Aether and not Ether in my head. And I know that's wrong, but I always do it. Ugh. This must be it, yeah. No, that, like, I feel like we're doing okay. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I miss Searing Light. It makes everything so much easier. It's like the one buff I have, and it's only available, like, much later. Hey! I opened the box. I agreed on everything unless I absolutely fucking need it. This, big chunky dragon, I think is an FF12 model. I seem to remember that being in that game. I kind of like the way they reuse the models. It's like fun to be like the Leonardo pointing meme. I'm sure there's people who are like, oh, it's lazy, but I don't care. It's just like, I feel like it's just like conscious recycling or like efficiency, if anything. I don't see it as laziness so much as like, oh, we have this already. It only makes sense. This place is scary. Please take him away from me. I get really panicked when stuff is aggro on me and I'm not the tank. I feel like I run around like some kind of cartoon. Take it away. Oh, they're like in the cutscene. Oh, never mind. Okay, the Dragoon is. I have more health than you do at level 56 than you do at level 100? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Ah! Ah. I see. But I mean, if you're generating aggro, then you're doing damage. Ah! Help! Help me! I am like a champion button hammerer. I don't know why I do it like this. Oh my god, they are trying to eat me. Like, if I'm number 4 in the DPS right now. Like, something's... Okay, number 3, still. Sick. Oh, I have my little shield. Uh-oh. I don't like it when anybody else but me has the aggro. Duh. Am I stupid? What did I get just now? Oh, you're in the cutscene. I forgot that that limit break was a thing that I could do. Okay, what did I got a drop of some... What was that? I saw it. Oh! This is just like a drop from Nidhogg? What is it? I don't like it. Okay. Limsa karaoke night? Like, there's no bards around, man. Like, what are you just... I feel like Fairy Limsa was, like, fucking crazy. Like, it's always weird here, but it was, like, a lot more. What is this? What? Take it away. All my shit from dungeon. It is pretty chill, which is nice. I've never seen anybody get, like, toxic, really. I can't think of any occasion of that anyway, which is nice. Okay. One time when I was in Fairy and I was still in the novice network, I saw people start talking about veganism, and I was like, okay, here it fucking comes. Here's the fucking giant argument, and then it just like didn't happen, and I was like, huh. They just moved on. It was nice. Yeah, I was like bracing myself. I was waiting. You're lying to me, is what you're doing right now. There's no fucking way. Okay, get the shit out of my inventory. Bro. Do you come into every Final Fantasy streamer's chat and tell them that? Sick. Okay. My title is kind of a lie now, but I know it's whatever. We're gonna be here for like 10 more minutes. What you got? Nothing. We're not in the season. What you got? A little bit of stuff. I mean, there are jokes that are like some translator was having fun. I am doing my best with this. My buildings are all leveled. I can't imagine I have more renovations to do. But whatever. I don't think there's any more point of me being here, is there? There was something else I wanted to do before I logged off. There's Gold Saucer. Level 3? Oh, like renovation level. I thought you meant like island level, and I was like, there's no way. Okay. I feel like I saw that estimated for like next year, the space stuff, which is crazy. The only thing with the island is the achievements for gathering are crazy. Have you seen these? Like, when am I ever gonna need to gather 30,000 times? Like, I'm almost done with the island leveling, and like, that's for queues, is what that is. What day is it? Is it Monday? I don't remember. I never remember if I have, like, every day I go back to the Cacpot board and I look just to make sure that I got my tickets, because I don't remember, like, day to day. Yeah, I got, okay. We're early for the drawing. I mean, you can. It would be really annoying, but you can. And I still think it wouldn't get you to that achievement. Well, I can't think of anything else that I need to do today. I guess I could do pixies real quick. I kind of want to do a cross-stitch design of the inside of here with, like, the big doorways, and do, like, a travel poster. I have an idea to do one for the castle here too, but those are, like, really big projects. Yeah, like, imagine, like fucking visit Ilmeg and it's like a giant fucking, the castle with the fucking wings and the bubbles and shit. Put Tiny Urianger in the corner. He's here too. I did the you know those fates where it's like the two froggies and you chase them around with the pixie? It's so good. I only have the first part of it unlocked, and it's so cute. I haven't even unlocked the dwarves yet because I want all my crafters to 70 before I do that. I remember seeing it was like some kind of screenshot. It was Alize talking about beast tribes, and it was like, you can't say that anymore. It was like she said a slur. See, like, Summoner is so much more fun when it's, like, past level 50. I mean, it would be, like, it would be a case of just going back and editing the text, but I kind of like that they didn't change it in the earlier patches, because that happened because as a result of the story. Like, for me, it was perfect timing when they changed that versus where I was in the story. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's sick. I love it. person up there. I'm excited for the next tier of this. The thing I get the most excited about with the society quests is always what the vendor has. Whenever they have something new, I get excited about that. Yep. Okay. I've actually unlocked it, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna stop and take a break real quick because I didn't do that earlier. And then I am going to switch inputs and go onto the PlayStation and see how that works. Okay. I don't know. Hang on. Oh yeah, this is like pilot stream. This is it. This is actually not the first time that I've streamed. I used to stream drawing, like, I don't... when? I think it was still LJRP when I was drawing on stream. I think I was streaming, like, on livestream.com. To put it in perspective. So, it's been a bit, is what I'm saying. Hang on. I get a picture input. So that way I don't like have my whole desktop on screen. Okay. Let me change my title and such. I'll put that away. And then text beat. Oh, I'm not on screen either though. My bad. I'm gonna make a new scene. Image, add existing. I pray to God that this is the one. Yeah. Text. Rotate. And spout to capture. For my person. For me. Okay. BRB for real. Okay. Here's the deal. I have moved my camera onto a tripod, and I switched the input for the camera, and now I can look at my TV while I play the console video game. Because I had a stroke of ingenuity. But what I do need to do is go on my stream on my laptop so that I can... Are we capturing still? Yes, we are. Are we? No. We're not. It's not active. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Okay. Yeah, so I need to go on my stream on my laptop so I can see the chat, because like, I'm like turned away from the computer now. What's my fucking username? Here it is. I just changed it. I've repurposed this Twitch account like 4 times. It's not a very stable tripod, but it's okay. Do Genshin streamers hide their UID usually, I wonder? What? Okay, sick. I cannot see the screen because the cat is in the way again. It's okay. Oh, sick. Okay. Let's do this. Get this done. Get our... Is it like 100 primos now? That's crazy. Remember when they gave like 20? Is the game audio happening? I kind of don't think it is. Capture audio. Does that work? No. This one? I made it work before. What's wrong with your device? What's that? I don't think it's right. Not that we need to hear like Tanari doing his audio animations, but I do want to hear him. Am I moving on the stream, like, at all? Yes, okay. Put desktop audio. Oh!
乾いた紙の間に葉っぱを挟んで押すと使いやすくて素敵なしおりが出来上がるんだよ。
my controller down. I went and got a snack, a pizza pocket, and our audio is out of sync, but I think it's okay for right now. I can mess with it later, technically. I'm gonna have to, because I don't remember how to do that right now. So. Okay, I need you out of here. You gotta go, man. What did I bring in before? Oh, you. Let's fucking go. I hope nobody expects a whole lot out of me in this game. I can't imagine they do. Like, I don't have... I ain't doing, like, plunge D-Luke and all that stuff. We're just hanging out. It is extremely fucking loud to me, though. So we turn it down a little bit. Select stage, give me my rewards. Still kind of loud, isn't it? Oops. Afterward. Why do they do these, like, these quests? Oh, not cry, that's right. I'm curious. They must... I wonder... They're probably gonna do not cry before they do Shajnaya. I would have to assume. Because... otherwise, like... they would be talking about this place that we've never been to, and they're talking about it more than they're talking about Shajnaya right now. So I have to assume that that's how they're doing it. But you never know, like, they added Chenyu Vale, like, fucking 3 years in. So, you know. Now, we go back, and we spend our resin. I do this every day. I come on here, and I play for, like, 20 minutes, and I get all my shit done, and then sometimes I hang around for longer, but other times I just fuck off after that. Missions all done. God, adventure points, I think, are one of the greatest quality of life adjustments they've ever made in this game. Okay. I hope you can't hear me chewing. If you can, I'm sorry, but I don't know how to mute really fast and unmute really fast right now. So, when I figure it out, we'll stop having mouth noises. I also got alcohol, because I got some, like, coolers and stuff for Christmas, and I've just been slowly working through them. Oh my god. I haven't had a Mike's Lemonade in, like, probably 10 years, and it tastes exactly the way I remember it. It's great. Right. Dude, the music in this game is so good. Like, I feel like they're always... Every track in this game is good. I don't... They changed composers at some point, I think. It used to be Yu Peng Chun, and now I don't know who it is. It could be still him. But his stuff was really good. Fucking Ajdaha. That was awesome. It was so good. This is my other quality of life thing that I really like, is condensed resin. Even though it used to be that you could bank some of it, and now you can't do that anymore, because you can only hold 5, and the daily resin limit is 200. Or the resin limit in general. So you basically have to use all of it. Jesus, don't die. I saw this YouTube short today where this girl was trying to get together all of the characters that she had that would make rings behind them, and she was trying to line all the rings up. And it just... It really, like... She found some of them that were off-center compared to each other. Dude, I feel like it is so fucking loud in my headphones. I have to turn them down in my actual audio mixer. Yeah, it's better. I hope I didn't turn them down too far for, you know, listening in the video game, in the stream. But I also don't think you're missing anything, so... It's just battle noises. Look at all them numbers. Did he die? Oh, he had 34 HP left. I brought him back from the brink. Sometimes when I come in these domains, I get a little bit turned around, and I'll run back to the entrance when I'm supposed to be going to the tree. Oh. So, this brings me to my next talking point, which is I have rules as for which artifacts I keep. And this one, because it was locked, I thought it was going to be good. But the double defense breaks the rules that I have. Therefore, it gets strongboxed as soon as I go back to the town. And I know... I mean, I guess I could give it to, like, Zhongli, maybe. But... I think he doesn't even... He wants, like, HP. He doesn't want defense, I think. I don't know. I'm bad at keeping all the... what each character wants. Keeping that in my head. Dude. I'm bad at keeping all that in my head. So, I have this... You guys know Kashing mains? I use them religiously. I just follow whatever they tell me is the good build. Because they're doing the science and I'm not. I don't want to fucking theory craft this game. That would be crazy. Imagine the hours those people put in. Another rule is unless it's really good, if it only has 3 lines, it goes. That's probably the biggest rule, I would say. If it comes with crit rate, crit damage, then I will keep it, and I will level it. But otherwise, it feels like a waste. It feels like I'm wasting money and stuff if I'm spending and levels, because because of the way adding the fourth line works, if I waste 4 levels on that, then the rest of my stuff doesn't get leveled up as much. The rest of the stats. Okay. This could be not bad. Currently I am farming for Zhongli and Mulan. Have not had much luck for either of them yet. I've been at this for like 4 or 5 days. But it's okay. Because we will get there. And then when I come back here, I've been putting them in clam for Kokumi. This might not be bad. It's gotta go. Maybe I can give that to Noelle. Imagine think about Noelle in this day and age. But she's still good. She's durable, and she carried me through a lot of the stuff in the early game. Dude. Well, maybe. Get this out of here. Dude. I think the strongbox is cursed a little bit. I think it has worse rates than just getting artifact drops rates. Oh, I never changed my... Fuck. I never changed my category. Where do I go for that? Yeah. Chat. Stream information? Oh my god. What have I just done? Okay, this is what I want, I think, isn't it? Yes. Exit of this. Search for a category. Genshin Impact. Done. Now, I guess because I just did that, I'm gonna hang around here for a little while. Let's look at characters. Who is waiting? Oh, Milani. So, she's admittedly not that good, but she was really cute when that one dropped. So I pulled for her. And I also got her weapon. Therefore, I feel like I need to pull for her. But, oh my god. I don't remember what to do with this guy. Hang on. Quote. Flame. Do you think he'll come up if I search him in here? Yeah, okay. Elements that react with fire. Okay. We're alright. We got Tinari so we can knock him out of the air. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me. I know this isn't your shit, but also you have to go to bed, so I get it. But I am having fun, and this is... So, I tried streaming, like, I don't know, 2 years ago, probably. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Holy fuck. Okay, let me deal with that. I think it's... Yeah, because I'm, like, almost peaking. So, okay. What was I saying? Oh, I tried streaming, like, 2 years ago. Oh, wow. Did it get any better? I cranked up the mic a little bit more on the what the fuck is it called? On the mixer? Oh, I figured it out. It's not it's not me on the PlayStation. I didn't flip the mic down. Oh. That could be good. No, that's okay. I've only been in here for like 5 minutes. Now, let's get out of this guy's hair in order to... But yeah, like this, felt feels, I guess, because I'm gonna continue once you're gone, but, it's way less effort than the last time I tried to do it. Like, I got bored 2 hours in last time. And I'm sure having somebody to talk to most of the time helped, but, like, it just doesn't feel like the same amount of, like, resistance in my brain, I guess. Anyway. Bye! Man, like, he doesn't even go into the second phase right now. It used to be when I fought him that it would go into, you know, he'd go into his whole little tiny form, and I would have to do that whole shit. But that's not the case now. So I guess I did better with my guys. Maybe I didn't bring Farina here last time. Where are you at? Oh. I didn't realize that I was this close. Okay. Alright. Awesome. Now, she is done leveling. Which means we move on to something. We should do Kazuha. This guy, I've been sleeping on this guy. And he deserves better than what I've been giving him. But the problem is this motherfucker who I don't like to fight. Especially because my best DPSs are Hydro. Let's see. Well, maybe we do a weird Vendro build? Oh. Hang on, I gotta send him a Discord message. DUI for hanging out with me. Smiley face. I think it's helpful when you stream to have a buddy with you to talk to. Because I would just be like, you know, talking to myself. Sorry, made him. Okay. Let's go give this dude a shot. I finally managed to get that one, you know, the achievement for this guy where you have to kill him while he's taunting you. Oops. Oh my god, I'm used to I'm used to the Infinity Nikki collection button. Okay. Anyway, the achievement for this guy. And you have to kill him while he's taunting you. Which is insane. It's like a split second. And like I would see it and then I would do the last I would have him at a sliver of health and I would see him do the thing, and then he would be done it by the time I could react. Anyway, I finally got it down, and it was awesome. Ah. Oh, I forgot he's... I didn't forget. I deliberately didn't bring a cryo character because I didn't forget. But I forgot that Kokomi applies wet. Oh! This guy's strong. Like, even now. Ah! You know what's kind of cool is usually when I play this game, I have some kind of, you know, some kind of music or a show or something on in the background. But I'm not doing that right now, and I'm actually getting to, like, listen to the music a little closer. And, like, 10 minutes ago I said the music was good, but, like, fuck, it's good. Okay. Where are we at with him? I didn't check that before I started. Oh, I need quite a few. It would be sick if they had an exchange for boss materials. It's funny, because I'm not playing on the computer now, I'm playing on the PlayStation, which is, like, my desk is, like, perpendicular to my TV, and when I sit at the desk, I'm facing away from the TV. So to do this, I needed a long enough cord for the B-tubing phone, because I'm using my old iPhone, that so that I would have enough slack that I could turn around and push my chair back and sit, you know, somewhere where I can see the screen. But I also need to be able to see chat. Not that there's, you know, a lot going on, which is fine. Like, I've been streaming, like, this is like literally stream day number 1. Plus, I've only been live for 3 hours. So, you know, it's not dire, but if somebody showed up and wanted to talk, I would want to know. Oh my god. I'm sleeping, I think. Ah. This dude is unkind. Dude. Is she the same as Chi-Chi where... I should know this. I'm like practically a Kokomi main at this point. But is she the same as Chi-Chi where when you switch... if you have her on the field, then you're healing everybody. But if you have the other person on the field, you're healing just them, but faster? I think that's how that works. Oh my god. Bro, you gotta be... If you want to be good at this fucking game sometimes, you gotta be like... Bloodborne shit. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. If the two of us win against this motherfucker, I will be amazed. Okay, 3 of us. Because my shit is on cooldown. There. That's a long cooldown for these, for revival. It's basically once in a fight. Now this breaks my rules. I am gonna get my... I have a spreadsheet that I keep with all my level up materials and where my characters are at and stuff. Because the goal of this is to get a perfect account going. Which I know sounds bonkers, and it probably is a little bit, but I really want to make that happen. So, to that end, I'm one of those people that has to make a spreadsheet for fucking everything. And so my idea was I would make a spreadsheet and I would keep a list of levels and builds and items. I have a thing set up so like you know how materials come in sets of 3 basically, sometimes 4 if it's weapon materials, but like the Hilichurl masks come in a set of 3. There's 3 rarities of them. These ones and then you divide by 3 as you go up in rarity. So I have it set up so I have down how many I need of each rarity, and then if I'm over that amount, it takes that excess number and divides it by 3 in order to know how many I'm at with the next tier up, or how many I can make of that next tier, I guess. Because it doesn't add to the number, like the running number, because I find it easier to keep track of if I don't count ones that don't exist, you know? I think it just makes sense. Do you think what would happen if I brought Farina here? Would we get frozen? Like a lot? I'm gonna try, because we're gonna have to do this fight a couple more times. Oh my fucking god. Hey Rowan, why don't you use the NRE? I don't know, because I'm stupid. Let's, invigorating kitty meal. Oh, but it's not like it's not one of those ones that adds a whole bunch of health. Okay, let's see. Saurian Swords crackers. Good enough. Now we have some regen and we have some... Okay. She applies wet. I never remember. Burst through their shit. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Fragile resin. Touch the trans blossom. They are doing me a solid when they give me the chunks. Okay, let me go up here so he'll respawn. And then let's do something wild and crazy. And I might die, but that's okay. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make in order to attempt this. See, I want to... Farina is like... I have Nuvalet, but I don't have him built yet. That's probably my next goal, is to get his materials. Because I do have... I think I'm done collecting artifacts for him. But anyway. Farina, by herself even, is fucking crazy. She is busted. I really, truly believe that. The first time I used her, I didn't know how she worked. And my team melted. They fucking just fell apart. But then, once I read her talents, like you should do when you get a new character, and I learned how to use her, and it was unbelievable. I fought the crab, the emperor crab, for it's Gaming's level up materials. And she just melts stuff. It's crazy. I love her. Okay. It's also nice to get all these crystals. Because God knows I need a lot of fucking crystals. You know what's funny? Is because I'm using the laptop for chat, I'm not logged in on Twitch on the laptop. And the result of that is it's recommending me like some of the most popular channels on the whole platform. Namely, it is showing me like it wants me to watch Shroud, and it wants me to watch Queso, and it wants me to watch fucking Tark is on there, and Tyler One, and like that's fun, but like I'm not gonna watch them, man. They're just not like they're. I find when I go into a big stream, I just feel kind of lost, you know. I just feel like, what am I doing here? Like, am I supposed to be here? So I don't worry about that. Oh, we have a basic pull. Oh, I wanted to buy resin from Tubby. The week just rolled over. And I'm stupid because I've been neglecting the fragile resin in the last couple weeks. But like you can't play a game like fucking forever. Like all the time ever. Sometimes you gotta play other stuff. So that being said, we are gonna go fight Storm Terror real quick. Because it's, you know, I need his talent materials, but I mostly want the crystals. Elemental crystals are so, like, that's the bottleneck for sure. Okay. And we are still just gonna do this. Because let me tell you a story about this guy nowadays. You don't even see his mechanics, really. Sometimes, if you're unlucky, you might have to jump to another platform. But generally, I usually end up one-cycling him. Which is crazy. Because I remember how it used to be. I was here in 1.0. And I remember him being pretty hard. I thought, anyway. Like, I'm not like a... You know, I'm like a gamer, I guess, but I'm not like a really hardcore. But nowadays, he just crumbles. He's like paper. Crumples, I guess, if I'm gonna use the paper. Look at him. The way he falls off is really... It's really crazy. Okay. Claws. Okay. Not bad. Now, I don't usually worry about doing weekly bosses twice in a row. I usually just... Like, because you can't have the cost again. I don't even usually do more than the 3 cost halving. Like, I know it's way better if I were to use spend all 6 attempts. Of course it's better. But like that's boring. Like that's really all. Like, because I'm doing this stupid project, trying to get my account perfect. I need it to be as easy and as unboring as possible, because if it gets boring, then I'm not gonna manage it. It's just not gonna happen. I remember this fight back in the day. Like I just died because I'm not paying attention. But this was a wall. I remember people complaining about this fight. Crazy. Oh. Farina's little guys are really helpful, but also they are aggro. They will go after fucking everything that is in their path, and they will not stop until everything is fucking dead. It's actually crazy. Like sometimes I'll walk past enemies I'm not intending to fight, and they'll just murder them. They'll just go over there and fucking murder them. It's sad, man. I could do some like I could do the third attempt. I've been doing Northlander. It's Northlander, right? The original billets. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, I've been doing the weekly bosses for those ones because I want to get some more. There's a few like really useful weapons that get made from those. Again, I apologize about the sound. I'm not gonna fuck around with that tonight. I knew there was latency, but I don't think I understood how much latency there was. Okay, we need to get you out of here, because I don't think there's a point. What if we put in Klee? Would that be crazy? What a Yafe. Health, please. Yeah, the difference between my logged in Twitch and the Twitch on my laptop is crazy. I just don't normally watch streams on there. Like, why would I do that? I don't know about anybody else, but I play this game like I'm playing Bloodborne. I just fucking go, and I will run off if shit is happening. Oh. I don't really know how to play Yanfei. I just noticed that. That's okay. She's got decent equipment. Dude. Listen to the music. Are you fucking kidding? Now I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy again. Oh. Oh, I don't have Electro. Fuck, that's fine. Why would I bring an Electro character to this? Like, would she not be immune? I feel like it's real ballsy for them to have given her a name like this that is unpronounceable for a lot of people. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be good at pronouncing it. I'm not that confident in my fucking illiterate Japanese pronunciation. Oh, I'm the wrong Farina there. Peace out. I appreciate the fact that I'm having lurkers in this stream. It's my very first stream, and it's really sick that people are hanging out. This is what I do every night, is I play video games. I do Etsy shop work in the daytime, and then at like 8 p.m. I am tired and I get on the computer instead. I guess I was gonna complete Kazuha, wasn't I? How many things do I have? 16. Oh, pretty close. And I have enough crystals. I have a hoard. I have too many items, I think. But I've been farming for quite some time now. Okay, let me go back to right here. Also, I apologize if I'm like whipping the camera around and acting just unconscionable. I'm not super aware of myself, I would say. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I don't have artifacts for Sino yet, so I'm not gonna fuck with him. He's level 90, but that's all he's got going for him. God. I can't get over this fucking Mike's Lemonade. I do think it's really funny to have my VTuber avatar look like this, and then talk like just a stoner college kid, which I'm not either of those things really. But that's just how I talk, man. I like how I don't remember if the bosses past Mondstadt and Liyue did this, but the fact that the boss's subtitles change is a fun touch, I think. Diluca's always taken critical damage. He's another guy that I've been having a hard time with, like, equipment for. Like, his artifact sets are artifact set single is just okay. And I would love to make it better than it is, but I farmed Crimson Witch for so long, like, you've no idea. Like, I think I ran that probably like easily 100 times. Like, I'm not exaggerating. So I don't want to go back there. And like the strongbox, again, as I said like 5 minutes ago, I think it is cursed. Dude, look at the fucking this game is so cool. Farina's Burst plus team heals from Kokomi equals crazy amounts of crit damage. Like, no one man should have all that power. Sorry to quote Kanye West, but I think about that one line quite a lot. It's a meme in my head, but it's not in real life. Do you know what I mean? I'm aware nobody else says that. Would it be better if I said he can't keep getting away with it? Like Breaking Bad? I think it probably would. Do I have enough now? Yes, I do. I have 22. Kazuha. Kaede Hara Kazuha. There he is. What's his stats looking like? Not great. I don't think I haven't concentrated on his artifacts at all. I really should get on that. But here's another one of my rules, because I have seemingly so fucking many of them. I do not use my fragile resin for artifact domains. The reason for that is I have like a lot of them, but they're not infinite, and I think I would burn through them if I were to use them on fucking artifacts, because I'm never satisfied. I'm so picky. Okay, well, I'm gonna switch again, which I know is like not. Oh, is there a Genshin drop event? Oh my god. I got drops from my own stream. That's sick. I think they are... Claim now. Claim now. I think that they just get added. Yes, they just get... Because my account's linked. That's awesome. I don't have enough for a poll. No. Okay. Well, okay. Let me go buy nets real quick. But then we're gonna go play Nikki, because I'm having fun with that. Like, I'm done the story so far. And lately all I've been doing is farming insight, but like, I'm having fun. Oh, my controller died. Just a minute. Okay. Now, let me switch my stream over. This time, we're gonna remember to change the category. Infinity Nikki. 802 viewers right now. capture card. Enter Mirrorland. I never noticed that it had the rating of the game right there. That's cute. It was kind of fun. What is the audio like? Hang on. Is it okay? I hope it's okay. I really can't tell. New to this whole thing. Free gifts. I just noticed that it said budget wisely up there. Collect all. Dig again. Why does it feel like it's lagging a little? Oh. Can we talk about how Stoneville is the best place to get insight, bar none? Also, don't forget there is triple bonuses on Realm of Eureka right now. That's important. Because if you're like me and you want to try to get all the, you know, you want to try to get 100 iridescent Eurekas, which I'm still only at, I'm at 1. I just got 1 after days of trying. It's gonna be a slog. Okay, Shane. See, this is why I'm hitting triangle in Genshin and I'm fucking up my bursts. Also, is anybody good at the sheep game? I'm too anxious to let it just... Because I saw this girl on YouTube who was using the sheep game as a hands-off way to earn bling. And she was literally just... she would start the game and she would just stand there. And it would, like, almost always at least complete. So it's really a really slow way to earn bling, but it is... you don't have to do anything, so you can kind of leave it if you're, like, you know, doing work or studying or whatever. You just look at it every minute or two and just start the game over and earn bling, like a whole lot of bling. But I'm too anxious to just stand there like that. I feel the need... well, maybe anxious isn't the wrong word, maybe it's the wrong word. Maybe the right word is I'm too much of a fucking control freak to allow the sheep to just do whatever. I am freaked out by the idea that I might fail it. Even though the last time... Dude, the noises the Esselings make. They sound like, Animal Crossing characters, kinda. Where are they? Are you in here? No. There must be a bit of Whimstar in there. Okay. Button cone. I wonder... I'm gonna find out actually pretty soon, because I grab literally every item along my path every day. And usually it is starlit plum? Is that what it's called? And lamp bloom and button cone and daisies and pin hoppers, so on and so forth, right? It's always the same shit. I'm gonna find out real soon if there's an item limit. And I also don't really know what to do about that if there is. Does it just not... does it let you just get the insight and not the item? Does it go past 999? I'm sure there's somebody who has already gotten there, like people that are far more hardcore about this than me. But that's the things I wonder about. I wonder a lot about like the technical aspects of things. Like, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we had a discussion about how does duty roulette in Final Fantasy XIV work? Is it like is the roulette and the duty finder separate? Like if I go into, I don't know, just like think of just whatever leveling dungeon. If I'm queuing for that specific leveling dungeon, do the people who are queuing in roulette get matched up with me to fill in my party? Or, like, do you know what I'm saying? And I think that they must be mutually inclusive, because if they were mutually exclusive, I think the queues would take a million years. And I think maybe that's why sometimes all you get is Sastasha dungeon, which is like level 15. Because if 4 people who didn't choose a dungeon get matched together, then it's just gonna throw you in whatever. I'm assuming that's why it's so common. But like today I got the Airy, which is the dungeon where you fight Nidhogg in Heavensward, which is level 56, I think. And I wasn't expecting that at all. But it was fun to get something different for once. Even though I did mess up on some of the mechanics because I hadn't been there in a long time. I'm leveling Summoner, I'm usually a tank main. And since I've started playing DPS, I have learned how... This is gonna sound really full of myself, but I'm gonna say it anyway because it's unfortunately, or perhaps depending on your viewpoint, fortunately, the truth. I understand what bad tanks are like now. Because I don't have a ton of confidence. I started at the tail end of Endwalker, which is not that long ago. It was the beginning of last year. And the Hall of the Novice, I feel, did not set me up with any of the knowledge I needed to tank effectively. And because of that, the first dungeon with a real team that I had, not duty support, went fucking awful. I was doing my hunt log, and I figured out that a couple of the enemies that I needed to kill were in Halatali. Okay. And that's, first of all, it's kind of a rough one when you first start out, I feel like. Well, it was at the time. I think it's been reworked a little bit since then. But at the time, it was like a maze, and there was all these extra areas you didn't go in. And then now I think it's a little more linear than that. Anyway, I did not know how to tank at fucking all, and I felt so guilty. And like, my party was like great. Like, I couldn't... to put this in perspective, I didn't know how to change my chat to party and not novice network. Okay? Like, this is how little I had played with other people. And I was like panicking, like trying to tell my party that I had no idea what was going on. Like, I didn't even understand that the tank was supposed to lead the party. Like, I understood what the idea of a tank was, but I really didn't understand how to play the role. And so I get in there and I'm like, okay, well, this isn't too bad. But then, like, nobody's going. They're waiting for me, and I don't understand that they're waiting for me. And eventually, I think they figure out that I don't know what I'm doing, and they start moving. And I'm happy to follow, because that's... Frankly, I am not the person who wants to be the leader, usually. And so we get through the first boss, and there's a teleporter. I forget what it's called. Ether current? No, that's what you get. That's what you need for flying. Anyway, you know what I mean. It's a teleporter. And you're supposed to touch the campfire and move on to the next part of the dungeon. But I thought it was like, you know how in a lot of dungeons there's like a door or something that you have to open, and then only one person has to touch it. Like, that's the case in a lot of stuff. And for some reason I just assumed it was like that. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Anyway, my team is like long gone at this point. I don't know where the fuck they are. I am totally lost because I cannot figure out that I'm supposed to touch the campfire. By this point, I am in like full-on meltdown mode. I am like sobbing. And it's insane to think about now. So they've at this point they have figured out that something is very wrong. And because I literally, like, I don't understand, like, because provoke has a 1 minute cooldown, okay? I didn't understand that any attack would generate aggro. I thought that you had to use provoke. So I was like, I don't understand, like, I don't know what you want me to do. It's a 1 minute cooldown, like cut me some slack here, you know? And I'm so thankful that they were very gracious and understanding about the whole thing, because they didn't have to be. They could have been like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because honestly, what the fuck was wrong with me? But after we finally, they kind of coached me a little bit on what to do, and we get through the dungeon. And oh, that's not what I want. And the dungeon ends, and I sit there and sob for like 40 minutes. I was having a rough go of it already, and like, not the game, but like life stuff, and it's just, I just didn't have the emotional bandwidth at all. And keep in mind, I had done the whole Hall of the Novice at this point, but it didn't matter one single fuck because I did not understand what they were trying to teach me. It taught me to, it mentions that you can use, what the fuck is it called? I'm blanking on the warrior AoE. I want to say overdrive. That's wrong. It's not overdrive. I don't know, I lose words quite a lot. Overpower is what it's called. And the game is like, yeah, you can use overpower when there's more than one enemy. And I'm like, why? It doesn't do as much damage as a single target. Like, I just don't get it. I don't understand what it's trying to tell me. I don't understand, like, you know, like, there's no real example in it. I feel like they should put you in like a trial dungeon of some kind. I don't know what it's like now. They've reworked it since I did it. But god damn it. I wish I had like looked at a guide at all. Anyway, so since then I have grown considerably as a tank, and I still was not very confident because I just felt like I am fundamentally not suited for this, you know what I mean? And I would get anxious when I was waiting for the duty to pop, and like I couldn't, like I would just get I would get tunnel vision. I was so stressed out tanking like raid bosses and stuff. And since I have started playing DPS, this is circling back around to where I started with this. I know what a bad tank is now, and I can't say I'm the best tank. I've only been playing for a year, but I'm not that fucking bad. I'll tell you that much. I had one the other night that just like they just kept. It was Stone Vigil, which first of all is notorious as if you're a Final Fantasy XIV player, you're aware of what it's fucking like in there. And oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't like rattling the trees. Anyway. Oh. Well, what was it? I lost it. Oh, it was Stone Vigil. We had the tank. I think they just didn't. I don't know. I think they also didn't know what they were doing. Which, I don't tend to get mad when I'm in dungeons. This just felt like, what are you doing? You know? Like, I was sitting there asking myself out loud what they were doing. And they were like, we would stop at each pack, so they weren't like wall to wall. And every time that we would get probably 90% of the way through the HP of the enemies, they would move on. They would start running again. Which fucks up everybody else's rotations. Like I'm a summoner, and I think the other teammate in that fight was Dancer. Oh yes, that was Dancer, because something else crazy happened at the end of the dungeon. So I'm playing summoner. I can't move when I'm casting spells unless it's an instant, right? So I keep having to just stop attacking to keep up with the fact that the enemies are being pulled away from me. Which is, it's fine. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like the dungeon takes as long as it takes, and it's not like I got anywhere better to be, you know? I'm not doing this in between some important appointment, waiting for an appointment. Like I'm good. I'm fine if it takes 20 minutes or however long it takes. Anyway, so whatever. We get to the end of the dungeon. This boss does she'll cover like a quarter of the arena in like an ice sheet that you can't stand in for the duration of the attack. The healer rescues the dancer into the ice and they fucking die, and they are pissed. And that's what I remember with that Stone Vigil run, is the dancer was so fucking mad, and I get it, like, what the fuck, like, why are you pressing that button right now? What is this accomplishing? I don't know. Anyway, because I have such anxiety around tank because of that first experience, and like a couple other experiences, to be fair, I had somebody be really mean to me in PvP, like, fairly recently, but it's just because I don't, like, PvP is inscrutable. I have no fucking idea what's going on in there. And I shouldn't have been playing Dark Knight in there. Like, I should have just been playing, like, Machinist or something. But, I was in tank because that's what I know how to play. And they were like, maybe learn to play the game. And I was like, already stressed out by by this at the end of the game. Like, because I don't fucking know what's going on in PvP. All I know is, okay, let's stay with the group and let's attack the other teams when they get close. That's what I know about PvP. I should really look up a guide, is what I am figuring out talking about this. Anyway, they're like, yeah, well, they don't direct it at me, but because I'm already so stressed out and upset about it by the end of the match, I just assume they're talking to me. And they're just like, why don't you learn to play your role if you're gonna tank? And like, nobody else on our team was tank. That was the other reason that I assumed it was about me. Which is fine, like, but I was very upset about it. I don't always handle stress great. We'll probably learn that along the way together. You and I. Because I was gonna say, oh, well, I'm doing a lot better now or whatever, but like that wasn't that long ago. So like, I don't know if I can say that yet. But it's okay, I'm getting there. We just do a little better every day. Anyway, so starting this stream, which again, this is the first night of this stream, so I know it's a little bit jank. I know my model is kind of jank. Thanks, I made it myself. The audio is out of sync with the PlayStation. I will try and have that fixed for next time. But, I am hoping that this is kind of a new chapter, I guess? Maybe that's naive of me. Like, I know, I don't care to become Bloodwig, you know? Like, I don't aspire to be big like that. It would be crazy, I think. And, there's stuff I could do at that size that I can't do right now. But overall, I don't think that's realistic to hope for, What I do hope for is to be able to make this at least a part-time job. And I think that would be fun, especially because, like, I'm doing this anyway. I might as well sit here and yap, It's not that much different. And I also, like, I had a hard time coming up with, like, a VTuber concept and everything, and I figured out that there's nothing that I think I could do indefinitely without getting bored, if that makes sense. I think I am the type of person who follows my nose everywhere I go, and when I get bored of a thing, I have a very hard time forcing myself to continue with it. Why is my that's not good. My VTube camera phone is dying. But it's plugged in. What if we go low power mode? Is it charging? It is charging, but it's still losing power. That's crazy. Okay, well that tells us something, at least. That puts a time limit on my streams. But I've been going for like 4 hours here right now. So, like, I don't think that's that bad. Like, 4 hours a night, you know? And if we're lucky, I will eventually get more than that. Like, get a better... Like, this... What I should do is look into getting the battery replaced in that phone. So, I upgraded to an iPhone 14 last November, but I have my old 12 from before that, and that is my VTubing motion capture phone, camera phone. But the battery was starting to go in it already. Like, that's why oh, my bad. That is why I upgraded in the first place, is because it was on the way out. I would work for, like, that my job at the time was giving me 4-hour shifts most days, and I would have to charge my phone within that I would go to work with 100%, and I would have to charge my phone before I went home. So it was getting, you know, pretty rough. But I think I'm gonna look into replacing the battery, and hopefully that will help us be able to go longer. And, like, I don't, like, again, I'm gonna say this for like 60 times tonight, probably. This is stream number 1, which means we're gonna learn some stuff together. And one of those things is, what is my endurance for sitting here and doing this? I can tell that my voice is getting kind of scratchy because I don't talk a whole lot. Like, normally I don't. I talk to myself, I would say, semi-frequently when I'm playing games and stuff, and so it just kind of felt like a natural extension of that. So that's not that weird. And, like, I can think about stuff to say. I could come up with stuff to talk about, you know, but with other people, I would not say I'm all that social. So, because of that, I wouldn't say I have a ton of vocal stamina, I guess. That's how you put it. that's how you should say that, right? But, like, overall, I think it's not been bad. And, like, I got what right now? I can't see it on my PC, Twitch. There it is. I've held 2 to 3 viewers this whole 4 hours. Like, that's fucking awesome. I'm very excited about that. Like, I am aware. I think I'm being pretty realistic about this. Which is to say, I'm aware that growth on this platform is very difficult. And I'm also aware that it's very slow. And, like, I had a friend here earlier. He didn't have to show up, he just did. So that would have been 3. But, like, 2 people that I didn't say, hey, come watch my stream, that's fucking awesome. Like, A+, you guys. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Anyway, I just think that's really great for day 1. And maybe it's not going to be like that tomorrow. Maybe it's going to be 0 viewers forever after this. And, like, okay, fine. But I have to give it a shot, at least. And maybe I will get bigger someday. And you can say that you were there at the start. I'm sure there's like people, like, it might be parasocial to think about it like this, or like to be proud of this, but I'm sure there's people out there that are proud that they are like a big streamer's day one. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's people out there that are like, yeah, I was there, like, they were like 5 viewer Andy and I was there, you know? That's not a... that didn't have a ring to it, whatever. But I'm sure there's people that is like their fun fact about themselves. Their icebreaker at parties is, I was, you know, the first person to be mean to Queso about his weight or whatever. Which I guess I'm not a Queso viewer. I guess he encourages that. I don't know. Anyway, that's not my thing. But you know, we all gotta start somewhere. Is where I was going with that. So, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I hope you're having a good time hanging out, because, like, that's what I'm doing right now. You know, I'm hanging out. I started designing my model in October, and it took me until very recently to actually get it to this point. I thought I would be done by like December, right? Like, my original goal, sounds insane now because it's the middle of January, but my original goal was to hit affiliate by my birthday, which is next month. Like, that's not gonna happen, but that's okay. Better late than never. Again, we gotta start somewhere. So, I'm starting. I also wouldn't say, like, I don't have a niche so much. The thing about me is I am interested in everything. I want to know about everything. And I want to do everything. So, because of that, I found it hard when I was coming up with this concept to think of things that I was into that I could incorporate into a VTuber design. Because this, like, you may have pieced this together from me just saying this just now, but I fully designed and rigged my model on my own. This is the first model I've ever made. But it was fun and I would do it again. Anyway, I found it hard to, you know, think of things that I wanted to do that wouldn't tie me, like, wouldn't put me in too small of a box for my liking. We're still getting bug catching inside, that's crazy. I would come up with things, and then I would think, well, but what if I want to do an art stream? What if I want to do a cross-stitch stream, which I do cross-stitch. That's another thing I've just started doing, is making patterns. So I probably will do streams of that at some point. There'll probably be daytime streams. Gaming is for nighttime, in my mind. But anyway, I found it so hard to come up with a couple of things to incorporate. Because I kept thinking, well, what if I want to do this? What if I want to, you know, do a karaoke stream, or whatever, you know, whatever stream idea it was. And I couldn't come up with anything. And then I realized I should probably think about the concept of everything more. That needs to be my thing, is doing everything. Because that gives me the excuse to try out whatever I want to try out, and to spend however much time I want on any given activity or subject. That allows me the freedom to act in the manner that is most natural for me and the way my brain works. Hence, I came up with the idea of a curator of a collection. So there's like things I made a little like a library sitting room background for my just chatting screen, but I forgot to put it up for today. But anyway, and like I put into my design like concepts of like fossils and plants and whatever, because it's like, you know, like animal, vegetable, mineral type of it encompasses most things in some form or other. God, I lose words bad. I'm actually not doing that bad tonight though. Like, usually when I play games, I can't string a sentence together, so I'm really proud of myself. Especially because, like, I've a couple of times I have completely forgotten where I was, and then come back around. Like, that's crazy for me. But, maybe it's easier when you're not talking to a specific other person who's going to reply to you? I don't know. Anyway. That's where my design elements came in, I guess. And like I wouldn't say that I am in the VTubing sphere that much, but I knew it would be a way for me to be on the internet and not dox myself and kind of be whatever I wanted to be. Not that I am or ever have been very popular or anything in any kind of internet sphere, but just that it would give me the freedom to not like, I don't have to get all like, I can be in my pajamas and you'll never know. You know, like, I don't have to worry about any of that. It just seemed like a good, and I'm also not good at being on camera as my own self. So it just seemed like the most natural thing to do. But I also wouldn't say that I am part of the VTuber thing, as in I don't have much to do with the culture, and I never considered, like a lot of aspiring VTubers will agonize over debuting, you know? But like, I don't care about that. Maybe if I joined like an agency at some point, then sure, I'll re-debut with probably a new model, but like same character. I want to be the same character, but, and like, this is just my first name, right? It's just Rowan. So anyway, I don't care about any of that, is where I'm going with that. If I someday get the chance to have a higher quality, not homemade model, that would be really cool. But I'm also not going to hold my breath. I'm not going to worry about any of that. I'm just going to do whatever I want to do. It's funny, the thing that took me the most time was coming up with a surname. And in the end, like, I went with the cheapest fucking thing you could imagine, which is Sorbus, because that is the genus of plant that the rowan tree is, the mountain ash tree. It is, I believe, related to apples and roses and things. Anyway, it just seemed to make sense to me to do it like that. God, I hope you guys don't think I'm fucking crazy because I have switched games so much tonight. This is how I am. I can't sit in one place for too long. I can if there's something going on, but if it's just routine, then I can't. I gotta move around. I gotta be doing different things. But we're almost done with insights. All we need is fishing, which is always the longest one, right? Like, forever the longest is fishing, because it's such a involved activity compared to the other gathering methods. I can swing my bug net and I can catch like 6 fireflies in one go. But like, I can't do that with fishing. I gotta reel it in and then I gotta button mash. I hope they add what's it called? Like hold instead of mash to reel. Because God, it is hard on the thumbs eventually. It's just like, and I can't imagine, like, if you have any kind of problems with your hands at all, like, you're fucked with this. Like, it's awful. Like, I remember I had a Dead by Daylight phase a couple of years ago, and I remember them adding hold for the skill checks on the hooks, because people had been asking for it for ages. And like, of course they were. It's miserable. Well, in that case, I don't think it was a button mash. I think it was a timed click. But still. Right? Like, it's a lot to ask of some people. Especially, like, if you're playing Survivor in DWD, you generally don't need amazing reflexes, I would say. Like, they help, certainly, but I also don't think that it's as necessary as if you're, like, playing, like, Huntress, you know? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm full of shit and I just don't remember because I barely played Survivor and I haven't played in multiple years. But that is my recollection of things. It's just not as... Anyway. Just make video games accessible. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it's hard to think about those things and want to implement them. And like, what do I know about game dev, right? But I can't, like, it's not right to me. I think you should be able to play a video game. You should be able to play most video games, frankly, without worrying that your fucking hands are gonna be cramped up for the rest of the night, or whatever is going on with your individual problems and issues. You shouldn't have to... Video games are supposed to be fun. And even for me, like, I don't have anything particularly wrong with my hands. I have some pain in my fingers, mystery pain sometimes. But like, overall, I'm fine, more or less, right? But a lot of people aren't. Like, if it was my mom, her thumbs get fucked up if she's like gripping something small for too long. Just so, anyway, there's all kinds of cases. There's all kinds of things that can go wrong or be issues and be hurdles for people, and I don't think that there should be a way around those. And not just like not just problems with your musculoskeletal system either, but like, you know, when I was a kid, I was almost all the way deaf in one ear, because I had so many ear infections. And like, as I got older, that became less of a problem, but I still, when someone is talking to me and there's outside noise, I can't fucking understand a word that they are saying. And if my hearing was any worse, I'm sure that I would have problems with, you know, musical-based puzzles in games or whatever, you know? Like, there's just all kinds of things. There's so many things, and you can't think of all of them on the fly, or like right away, or whatever, but you can try to cover the most common ones, and I think things like that are probably problems for a lot of, like, a decent chunk of people. I don't know. It's not, I'm not an expert on any of this, I'm just kind of blabbing, but that is what I think. Now, how close are we to being done fishing? I don't know what the cap is for insight. I just play until it tells me I can't gather any more of whatever it is. But like, I don't know what it is. And I think I should probably figure it out. Because at least then there's a finish line. These guys look like, you know, those mini sausages cut into the octopus shape? They look like that. I've never eaten those little sausages. I've just seen them in anime. But they're cute. Honestly, thinking about that, I kind of want to, because my Etsy shop is not taken off at all, but that's fine. But I make stickers and I make cross-stitch patterns. And now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like I ought to make an octopus sausage one. Like, wouldn't that be cute? And I have all this, I make the stickers by hand. I don't have a Cricut or anything. So they're all like slightly different, but I think they look pretty professional. And like, I laminate them as well. So like, you could have a sparkly hot dog. You could have a sparkly octopus dog. I don't know. I just think that that would be cute. I like cute food. I don't know what it is. Like, why? And it's popular too, right? Like, people are into that. And it's no wonder, because I'm also into it. And I would say in certain cases, I am hard to please. Like, if, for example, if the fandom of something becomes too annoying, I just won't touch whatever it is that they're into, like, on principle. Which is judgmental of me, I'm aware, but I just can't do it. Where? Okay, that's another thing. Where the fuck are all the dues of inspiration? I cannot find a single other one. Oh, you were a... I forgot you were a stylist. I thought you were like a... I thought he was a risky photography guy. But anyway, Dew of Inspiration, where the fuck is it? So at first I just played like normal. I didn't mark them off or anything, but at some point I was really close to the next level and I couldn't find a single one. And I found an interactive map, and you can only mark off 100 things, and then they say that you have to pay for it. You can't keep marking things off. There might be a way around that, I don't know, but I don't know it. And I felt like I wasn't willing, it wasn't worth to me, so I just didn't do it. Maybe one day I'll regret that and I'll have to go back and sheepishly give them my however much money it was, like $5.99 or something. But I ain't buying premium for a goddamn interactive map website. I'm just not doing it. Like, Hoyoverse has official ones. So I have to assume at some point in future, this game, I hope, also will. I know this is their first open world game. I didn't play any of the other Nikki games. I've heard they get crazy. But where was I going with that? I do think that they seem to be doing a good job, and I'm having a lot of fun. So that's really all I care about. I'm in some ways easy to please, and in some ways not at all. But I'm sure most of you are like that, so I think it's probably fine. I keep getting distracted though. I go along the water and I look for fishing holes, and then I think, oh, maybe there's a dew over there, and then I just walk to the next city. Practically. Like, I just get lost. But it is crazy, every time I find another couple of Dews of Inspiration, I'm like, how the fuck did I miss these? Like, every time. They're so well hidden, it's insane. It's shocking. And I resent them for that. Because I want my rewards from the fat dragon. Speaking of, is his name pronounced Kylo or Kilo? In my head I've been reading it Kylo, but it could be Kilo, like a kilogram. I guess it could also be Kilo, but I don't think it is. I can't believe that streaming Genshin gave me drops. Like, I would not have assumed that would have, like, that would work. It never occurred to me that streamers could play the game for X amount of hours and get the drops instead of having to watch them like everybody else. Crazy. Streamer privileges. I'm in the club now, boys. Y'all got any dues? I should change her outfit. This is also, like, speaking of outfits and stuff, this is the first time that I have ever had fun with a photo mode. Like, ever. something about the fact that you can customize it to like the outfits and everything exactly the way you want them, and you can, you know, you can get the vibe just right. That's awesome to me. It's so fun to be able to do it, and it's just been a blast so far. Even though I'm to the point now where I'm just farming things, because holy fuck, that Silvergale outfit needs a lot of stuff. But like, it's just fun. This is a fun game. I didn't think that I would have this much fun with it, I guess. This is a, yeah. Brushy. Why is it brushy and brusher? But there's no other fish that are... that have similar names like that. What's that about? The first time Timus asked me for a brushy, I was like, like, what is that? What do you mean, brushy? But then I found out all the fish have really cute clothes names. Also, I don't know about you, but I was kind of freaked out the first time that I saw the floof, because why does that dog have cable knit on its back? And I thought something was wrong with it until the first time I groomed one, and then I realized, oh, nothing is wrong with it. It's just sweater themed. Because at this point I hadn't noticed that it was like shirt cat, right? Like that they all had, you know, themed names. Speaking of that though, what is the Ambird? Like what is it based on? I really can't figure it out. Most of the other names make sense to me. Most of them are very obvious. Like it's called a shirt cat, right? Like, but anyway, I don't know what the Ambird is supposed to be based on. Dude, it feels so late. It's not. I mean, it is, but I usually am up for another hour or so. That's the other thing. I'm gonna get off stream and like go right to bed. I should also check what I have left for battery on the other phone, because that could be a problem. Also though, like, is this game not fucking gorgeous on the PS5? Like, it's astonishing. It's... hang on. Have you ever played this game and gone in the wardrobe and fucking zoomed in? Look at the fabric on her sweater. The fact that you can tell the Letterman jacket texture, like, they nailed it. I really like this. I think it is awesome. Look at the little details on the purse. This purse, by the way, really good. What I don't know is, what are these pants made out of? Because they look like leggings, but I can't quite tell what type of fabric they're supposed to be. I don't know. But also, like, the rubber of the shoes is the right amount of matte, and the leather on the back. God. Also, have you seen Momo when you have his normal cloak on? Look at him. I can't zoom in on him, I guess. But he looks exactly like a squishmallow, like the fabric on his cloak. He's perfect. I'm crazy for it. This I got the dress of this. I didn't get the whole outfit, but I really like the cloak. I think it's really cute. Okay, let me look at this phone. Where are we at? 13%, which is not bad. I checked it earlier and it was said I'm not gonna make this jump. I had 17% earlier. So I think this is acceptable for right now. I gotta go to, I guess, the Stellar Fishing Ground. Because this is, I think, the best place to grind fishing. Oh, but you know what else? I think the pink ribbon eels are still on, and they are so, like, A, I think they're worth 3 inside each, but B, like, if you give her 75 pounds of pink ribbon eel, she gives you 7,500 bling, which at this point in the game for me is a lot in one go. Right? Like, I'm done most of the side quests. Not all of the side quests, but most of them. And I just don't have very many sources of a lot of money now. And you need so much fucking bling to unlock things and to level up Eurekas, and you just need so much of it. I did not think that I was gonna be out of bling like I am all the time. I don't know if you noticed when I was playing Genshin, but I have like 82 million more, because I neglected my characters for so long. And I did dip down below 70, like below 80 mil at some point into the 70s, but then I got back up. But anyway, this game, I am poor. I am broke all the time, because I'm constantly like, and I don't even pull that much on the Scam-O-Matic, you know? Like, I want to pull on it more than I do, but I can't justify it. Which I guess makes me less of a gambling addict than I thought I was. Because that's the other thing, is I think that if I were to gamble with real money, I think it would be over for me. I have far too much fun in video games gambling. And I think that I think it would be a problem if I did it in real life. So I don't do that. Like, the most I ever do is buy like a scratch ticket, you know? But anyway, the Surprise-O-Matic, if I felt like I could spend them, if I didn't have anything else to buy with the bling, I would, that's all I would spend on. Momo. Oh, I just remembered. So, while I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, I can't use Bridger because it eats up too many resources on my computer. My CPU is a little bit outdated, and if I have Bridger, VTube Studio, and Final Fantasy all running at the same time, I run out of CPU real quick. But without Bridger, it runs like a dream. Like, I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream with my model on at all. I thought I was gonna, like, to stream Final Fantasy, I mean, I thought I would just run at a, I thought I would just be out of CPU forever. Like, my frames, usually I have like 56 frames a second, you know, like in normal gameplay. Sometimes when I go to Limsa it gets a little iffy, but anyway, when I had VBridger running, it was like 25, and I was like, I can't do this. But now where I have logged off for the night, I could get away with that. Dude, that takes a lot of boldy items. That's the other thing with this outfit. This is the problem. This one, and this one, and this one. And also this. And the boldy items. Because they require so much insight. Like, I'm getting there. But I'm not there yet. I hope you can't hear him, but my cat is on the floor having, like, bathing himself. And the licking sound is bad, dude. Like, it's... I thought I sounded bad when I was eating. Anyway, so I need about 600 collection insight for that. Oh, there's fish there. But I am farthest along in collection insight, because I'm just trying to, whenever I have extra energy, I spend it on the, what are they called? They're not called fuwas. What are they called? You know, those little guys in the Roman nourishment. I forget what they're called. Anyway, doesn't matter. All that to say, that's what I spend my extra energy on. And I try to rush. I'm trying to focus down one at a time. It doesn't make sense to me to only do one, like to spread it out. Even though, like, I know it's gonna take the same amount of time, but it's gonna feel like less time if I do it one at a time. Fufu, that's what they're called. Like, they're so cute. I want to make stickers of them, I think. I already had an idea for a Nikki sticker. But they're also really cute. Do you think I should make a subreddit? Probably not, huh? Like, I can't imagine... Oh. We were at low battery for a second on the phone again. We're at 10% now. Is it working? Yes. Okay, there I am. Okay. Oh, I still have 10. Realm of Escalation. And then we buy a couple of blinks. I should try and get my remaining side quests done while we're here. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to switch to Stardew before it's 2 a.m. and I can't play anymore. Especially because my camera phone is on the way out. It's very hot as well. I may need to think about getting a cooler for it. Okay. Where am I at with this? 84, 82, 82. And I need 1,000 for each of these. Dude, do you see the sweater? Look at it. Oh, I don't like the whatever they're called, the shoulders. This though, this is good. Eh. These aren't outfits. Shorts. Pants. And then I'm done the rest of this. Except these, which are not available in this version. And I feel like I can't waste my money on these right now. Though, I have not beaten the Sovereign... I mean, I have beaten them, but not the perfect. The Sovereign of Sexy and the Sovereign of Fresh. I still need to beat them. Do I have money? I do. What's in this right now? Do I want any of this? I kinda only like this. And I feel a little weird about... I don't know. I have this, I've done this. Fuck it. That was kind of a waste, but whatever. Okay. Once again, I'm going to switch video games. I know that I'm a little bit insane. It's fine. BRB screen? Yeah, there it is. I keep feeling like the avatar is not correct and that it is, but... Switcher... Stardew Valley... let's do it again. Stardew Cap. Stardew Valley. Done. Capture card. Are we back? Yep. Yeah, the sound is like 5 seconds off. Well, not maybe not that long, but you know, it's off a bit. But it's fine. Welcome to year 5, spring. Neutral. Coffee for daddy? No. Oh, I should look in the... My casks are... Let's not talk about it. My house is kind of ugly too, isn't it? But that's okay. 1.6 is finally on console and I'm so excited. I feel like Concerned Dave said something about it being a good idea to start this game over with 1.6, but I don't want to. I want to keep playing this file. I put a lot of time into it. Oh, my cat is stepping on things. You got any trash in here? Nope. Trash in here though. This. Broken CDs. They're your cousin's single that he gave you 45 copies of because he couldn't sell them. Um... Put the eggs in the kegs. Gigi. I'm really scared he's gonna stand on the... Gigi's the cat, by the way. I'm scared that he's gonna stand on something that he shouldn't stand on, which is the keyboard right now. A couple of years ago... No, it wasn't a couple of years ago, it was this summer that just went by. He encountered... Okay, my office is in our basement. And I don't know what he encountered, but he didn't like it. I think it was a raccoon. And I was at the computer. It's after dark at this point. So it's probably like 11:30 at night. And I have the windows open for him, like there's screens on them, but he's able to, you know, sit in the window and have a sniff, and he really likes that. As, you know, as I'm sure most people are aware, cats like his windows. And I hear him start to growl. And then he stops growling and he starts to, like, yowl. And at the growling, I'm already out of my chair because I'm like, fuck, I don't know what he's mad at, but I gotta get him out of that window. By the time I get to the window, he has torn a hole in the screen and he is trying very hard to fuck up whatever it is, I guess. I don't know what he thought he was doing. And defending his territory, I guess. But I had to grab him out of the window with my bare hands, and he didn't even register. I didn't mean to do that. He didn't even register that it was me. He just was like freaking out, and he starts biting the shit out of my hand, like just destroying my hand. And I'm like, I turn around and I put him on the floor, and he looks at me, and I can tell that he didn't really even, it didn't really sink in what was happening until I put him down. And anyways, so he's upset, and my hand is, it's not bleeding anymore. It is instead starting to like swell up. And I don't know if you're aware of this, but cat bites are not, like, you don't fuck around with them. So I immediately stop what I'm doing, which is, I think I was grinding the botanist endwalker relic at the time. And so I have to stop what I'm doing, and I have to go upstairs, and I have to rinse my hand out because I don't want it to get infected. And then I sit there for the rest of the night with my hand swelling up like crazy. And the next morning I woke up and it was like, it was massive. And like, you know how the back of your hand, it's not flat. It's got like ridges where your tendons are, and you know, it's got like structure. My hand was round on the top. It looked like a cartoon. But it didn't get infected. I just kept an eye on it and I made sure it was clean, and I just, you know, was careful with it, and it worked out fine, but it was really scary. And we had to put chicken wire on, we had to repair the screens first of all, and then we had to put chicken wire on the both the outside and inside of them because we were afraid he was gonna bust through the screen again. But he didn't do it again. I think it really scared him because he was pretty freaked out after that for a long time. Like for a few weeks he was very unsettled. But it worked out in the end. Do this. I have had these mushroom trees for I don't know, the mushroom event happened and then I just let it get bad. So I think what I'm gonna do is get rid of some of these mushrooms, and I'm gonna let the other ones grow out, and then I'm gonna try to not let them get like this again, because this is valuable space that I could, like, I need a slime hutch, I need, I don't know, other stuff. I would like to try for perfection in this file, even, like, it's year 5, I know that's crazy, this, like, most people start new when they do that, but I like this file, I have put a lot of work into this file, and I'm just gonna keep playing with this file. So, you know, deal with it, I guess. I'm currently trying to raise hardwood in order to get the raccoon house up and running. I thought it was a bear when I first met it, the big raccoon, but I think it's a raccoon. I hope it's a raccoon. Because that's what I've been thinking of it as. Okay, let's see what can we... That's a lot of mushrooms. Chilies. Strawberry. I do want to keep some of this fruit for drying. Oh, I should put the strawberries in there too, I guess. Keep looking in there like it's gonna change. Do I have batteries in— yes I do! Batteries in 2 boxes. I'm trying to organize my farm. I have kind of let it get just despicable. It's in really bad shape right now because I've just let it rot. But I think we are getting somewhere slowly. As I say as I put things back in bad places. Now, let me go. I'm gonna go get some. I planted a whole bunch of mahogany seeds down here. And my goal is to get... Oh, I'm getting... kind of peeking a little bit, huh? Not peeking, but I'm in the yellow. I don't think that's good. I think I want to be the top of the green. Are we dying again? Oh, no. Okay. I think, though, that the phone is not enjoying this. It's okay. We're almost done. We'll finish the day out and then I'll stop because... You know, it's almost 2 a.m. and need a little bit of... 2 sounds incorrect, doesn't it? I thought with hardwood stumps you got like 6. Am I wrong? I could easily be wrong. That is a frequent occurrence. And I think if you don't think it's a frequent occurrence, you should reevaluate. But I thought for sure it was more. Is this a tree that I can cut? No. It's fine. So I have 12 hardwood in my pocket. And I have... is there anything back here? No. What? Did you hear that? What am I hearing? What's in here? Just getting perfect. Do anything for you? I think it raises the quality of the fish, doesn't it? Give me more fish. I'm wasting my time doing this. I might as well get some fish for it. Treasure. Whenever the treasure chest is there, I get so excited. It's so fun. Deluxe bait. That makes the fishing easier. That's good. Because I know a lot of people that have a hard time with the fishing in this game. It's not easy, I don't think. Like, I'm used to it, but I remember it being really hard at first. The other day, I saw somebody's mount in Final Fantasy. I think it must be from the Omega Ultimate Raid, but it was them. They were inside the level checker like Yugi's grandpa in the TV. And I thought that was funny. That's still a place I can assume it's from anyway. Like, maybe it's the... Maybe it's gonna turn out that it's the mount from doing the robots. You know, the robots. I don't remember what their name is. The society quest in Endwalker with the robots. I think that maybe it'll be like that. Oh, Tay. I got slime right here. Oh, it's not slime, it's algae. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll put my little guy to bed. I'm also gonna put myself to bed because it is 1:40 for me. And I think it is a good idea for me to sleep at some point. You know. Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me for almost 5 hours. That's crazy. I'm gonna hopefully do this again tomorrow night, probably in a different order considering it won't be maintenance tomorrow. But thank you very, very much for hanging around. Oh, I earned a Twitch achievement. What is it? Yeah, my model is like starting to die. First stream. Stream for 4 hours in the last 30 days. Oh my god, look at this. 2.01 average watchers because there was 3 people for a little while. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is fun, I think, isn't it? So, okay, I hope to do this again tomorrow at like like 8 o'clock EST, which is 9 my time. Sorry, I'm tired. I can't do numbers anymore. But I hope that you guys will come and hang out with me again tomorrow night. It's been very fun. Thank you for watching me. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.